What's up, YouTube? What's up, Extreme Gains family? I'm Chuck. This is Extreme Gains. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. Today is Tuesday, March 29th, 2022. This is the daily stock market live stream. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing? How are ya? What do we got? Only 50, 60 y'all in here? Man, where's everybody at? Probably just got my Discord in here, huh? Where the heck is everybody? The other 250. Where's the other 250 at? What is going on? Yes, very good, Tony. Thank you for putting that in there. Good morning. Yes, so. Good morning, David. Good morning, Tone. Good morning, Peter. Good morning, Trey. Estefani, good morning. Good morning, neighborhood. Good morning, Rob. Good morning, Satari. How y'all doing, man? Tim Sung, good morning. Ellis, good morning. Hate me, good morning. Good morning, Jen. Good morning, Wiz. Good morning, Whitney. Dude, I think I've told you before, Whitney. I think I know you. I know that might sound crazy, but I think I for real know you. At least I know your name. I know Whitney Collins. I don't know if it's you or not, though. But cool. Welcome. Good morning, Jordan. Good morning, Alex. Good morning, Ice. Good morning, Funky. Good morning, Coach. How y'all doing, man? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hey, I normally wait till I come on here to do it, because I do it with all y'all here. That way, hopefully some of y'all go retweet it. But I tweeted out the live stream already. So if you would be so inclined to do so, if you want to retweet, it's already up. I did not wait to do it until I came live here, so I would appreciate that if you did. Good morning, Logan. Good morning, NNVM. You slept through Moaz for real, the powwow. Good morning, DR. Good morning, Marv. Good morning, Moose. Good morning, Jerry. Good morning, Nuts. Good morning, Felix. Good morning, Sandy. Good morning, Sample. How y'all doing? All right. What's up, Dan? What's up, Daniel? Good morning, brother. Congrats, brother. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It's all good, man. It's all good. We're either going to get people here that want to hang out with us. And when I say us, I mean the fam. And if we don't, then we're going to go tuck right back into our little comfy private hole that we have called Premium Discord. So it's going to be one or the other. And either way, I'm live streaming. So it doesn't matter to me whether I do it here or whether I do it in there. You know what I mean? So either way, man. Either way. Either way. Thanks, Moose. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it, y'all. I'll give you some shout outs here in a minute. Good morning, Blue. Good morning, Chris. Good morning, Chief. Good morning, Devin. Good morning, Eddie. Good morning, C's. All right, well, we got 2 after. I'm actually ahead of everything right now, which doesn't happen very often. Good morning, Arnold. How you doing? How you doing, man? Cool, cool, cool. Good morning, Susie. Good morning, Jose. Yeah, I'd appreciate it, man. I appreciate smashing the like button. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate that. All right. Well, let's take a trip around the horn here and see what's going on. Oh, all right. AMC. Snake Algo. Like I explained in the video last night, I did not have correct snake pulled. I went over this with Discord this morning in our powwow. Realistically, I probably would have never had one. I could have had one similar that would have led up into the rejection at $30 yesterday. But for me to know in the moment, you know, this is looking at it in hindsight, for me to know in the moment, to be able to pull it that length and that distance, to be able to project that when I'm trying to fulfill the consistency of what's been done previously, I would have never done it. If I'm being 100% honest and transparent, I would have never done it. I can sit here and tell you all day, yeah, hey, we would have had a snake if we would have pulled it on Tuesday. The Tuesday snake would have led and would have projected and fulfilled yesterday, and we would have had it. I can tell you that, but the reality is this. I would have never pulled that thing far enough to know that I would have looked at it and just thought it would have been this first move up right here. Right here. This is where I would have pulled it to. Right here. So I would have never had this, the rest of this movement as part of it. So with that said, I went back to the drawing board, not a whole lot, but just a little bit in my thinking, and I explained that 2 nights ago in the video, and I'm calling it like chain link. Basically, all that means is I'm not trying or attempting to pull these micro to macro snakes any certain length or direction. The only thing I'm trying to do is keep the candles consistent in their spacing as it has been done previously, and letting it lead as far as it leads, and when it diverts like it did yesterday, hopefully it gives me an indicator like it did yesterday, and then I can clip it and re-pull one with the same consistency of the spacing between the candles and hope that it continues. We're going to find out today. We're going to find out one way or the other today. If the snake is still in that way, shape, or form going to work. If not, then I'll really have to go back to the drawing board as far as trying to find what would have led me here and how that would make sense moving forward. As well as stay linked up with and respecting what has been done previously in all of these micro snakes that I've pulled with you all here that have led us all this way and fulfilled literally from December 25th, or I'm sorry, from January 25th until now. All of these here are all separate. Look, they're all separate micro blue snakes that led for roughly a week at a time. And see here, here, here. So it's just changed, and it's been a hard thing to stay out in front of. So anyways, that's what I'm looking at right now. With that perspective in my mind, just so you know where my mind is with this stuff. When it comes to this stuff. Tomorrow when checking those live, right? I want to get a notification on YouTube. Okay. All right. And this is what it looks like and what it's potentially projecting for today, and that's continuation to upside. Potentially rejection and consolidation here to the upside, but then eventually continuation to upside. So we'll see if we get it. That is the snake for AMC. The macro comparatives for AMC. Macro comparatives that I've been using for a long time is this macro comparative from the macro descending wedge prior to the January 2021 run-up, which is back here. And the 5-year clip, as you all know, over top of current. From May until current. And I explained to you all how I felt like The only way to observe this and make some sense out of this was that it was potentially that this large move up was potentially stuffed. And now we come back down, we make the swing around, and then sure as you know what, sure as shit, that's exactly what has happened. Now, you know, this is also calling for potential downside, maybe upside then downside if I have it correctly. I looked at potentially squeezing this in, but I do not see a place where the W's, except if it were to be somewhere like in here, and then this is going to get continuation to upside here. That would go with the snake, right? And if it does that, that's where I'm going to put this. I'm just going to, that one little, and all it's going to be is a little stretch here. And that's what I was saying about moving these things, how one little movement can really change everything on these macros. So specifically changes it on micro, but it can change it out here on macro. But anyways, that is the macro descending wedge and the double-double, the macro double-double that we've been following, that I've been talking about for months on here, potentially fulfilling. And that is where we're at now. We're at the end of it, where we're getting the bullish upside move out of it. We broke out of the macro descending wedge yesterday. We consolidated, as you can see here. We rejected several times. We consolidated right underneath it, and then we took off and blew out of there. So that is what I'm looking at from that macro comparative. The other one that I've been looking at and showing you all is in a compressed version of the big brother, little brother from previous movement. And I've talked about this months ago as well in videos, and it just resurfaced here recently. Somebody brought it to my attention. This in this position is calling for downside. Another rejection off of 30, and then back down into a W. So we have box top W, then grind up to the next box top before the larger breakdown, which then forms one giant large box top, breakdown, and W. So if this were to be it, it would be calling for the complete opposite of the macro descending wedge macro comparative, and the complete opposite of what the snakes are potentially indicating for today. This is indicating real hard downside. So if we don't get that, then I'll reevaluate the positioning of this. I did show you this originally in a more extended version, and we'll look at that if indeed this does not. But now we have a downside outlook, an upside outlook, and I want to make sure we have both covered and have some insight as to what could potentially be going on and make sense of either direction, multi-directional moves here, not to get caught with our pants down. So that's what I'm looking at. Macro comparatives and snake for AMC. GME. GME macro comparative is a big brother, little brother macro comparative right here, the yellow. You can see here what it called for is a move up out of the bottom, rejection, curl back around, continuation to upside. That's exactly what it has done. This indicates a breakthrough of this potential third here and some heavy bullish volatility and consolidative movement before continuation to upside again. The snake for GME, again, under the same pretenses as what I just explained and spent time explaining to you regarding the snake pools and where my mindset is with that, and potentially what I'm trying to do with it here moving forward. Same thing, and it is essentially the same exact setup and projection as what AMC is. A little bit nuanced and different, obviously, but nonetheless, some consolidative volatility and continuation to upside, just like the macro comparative was showing. SPY. The snake for SPY is the yellow. The snake is 2 weeks old today. It's been projecting and fulfilling for 2 whole weeks as of today. It is moving upside. I used this as an example yesterday about how I talk about generalized perception or perspective of the macro movements and how it's a projected, suggested path. And you could see that price action, real time price action, went ahead and made the move that this was indicating, just not to the level or to the scale of what it was indicating. And it made that move. I put the bottom in yesterday. I called out the W intraday. It got this heavy bullish move for SPY. I mean, that's huge intraday, and it got that right off of it. And it does appear to be potentially following the snake at this time. The red is the macro comparative from the 08-09 correction and crash in the extended version and extended placement that we've been following for quite some time here as well. This macro comparative is obviously indicating downside. If we do not get downside today, I know I've done this before in the past where I let it draw itself out a little bit, because it can always, with that generalized perspective, make a move out here. You zoom out and look at it and say, oh yeah, they just extended a little bit and now it went down. If that happens, we can always come back to it. But I'm going to try to stay out in front of it and not get caught waiting for that to happen. So if we go continuation to upside, I put the level in here, 463. I said in the video last night, 465 would be potentially that level that I would then start looking at the what I've called the long-term placement, but it's 463.25 roughly. So if we breach 463.25, I'm going to be pulling that out and going over that with you. I already have it queued up and ready to go. So if we go continuation, we follow the snake and we divert essentially from the extended placement of the SPY overlay that we've been looking at, then I will immediately bring out the other one and show you the long term, discuss it. We'll do it right here on the live stream and get it here to give us some insight to the upside that would go ahead and coincide with the current snake. Where am I at? 15 after. Real quick, BBIG. Real quick. BBIG has pulled either one of the best liquidity rakes ever, or it's coming up just for a box top, and it's going to go ahead and reject and roll itself back downside. If it blows through here, and I put the level in 315 to the upside, and it opens up the window of play from 315 to 355, and does some business in that window of play, I do believe, and I had two macro comparatives. There they are. One of which indicated that was the bull. Okay. One of which, you know what though? One of which indicated they're different tops is what they are. Man, and that. Yeah, I mean, it went way further than I was expecting it to go. They're different tops, and I'm gonna look at that in a minute. And if you look at this, holy shit, dude. Sorry, y'all. If you look at this in the two separate ways that I've had it displayed, one is the top is put in, and this was indicating downside, to which it started following and fulfilling in that manner. Oh, I gotta squeeze that back in. Right there. Started following and fulfilling in that manner. It was indicating potential downside, and it started to go ahead and give that, and it has not fulfilled that. It raked it down yesterday and right back up. Again, looking for that rejection. This could still be a valid fractal if it rejects all at the same time and flushes out hard today. However, there's a secondary way of looking at this exact same fractal, and that is what I'm about to show you as soon as I can find the damn thing. Oh, that's why I had that spread out. And that is looking at it like this, where the top is not in. Right there. The bottom is followed. Everything still follows the same. And the top is not in. And this is now going to push heavy upside. Again, the indication was potentially yesterday was going to be the push, but they raked it down and back up. It's still in range for either one of them, in my opinion. This would need to break that level and go into that window of play that I talked about from 315 to 355. I am going to be very hesitant with this because it has fake out breakout to the upside 1, 2, 3 different times, one of which clear up to 340. But I'm going to be paying attention to that. The other one has no movement to the upside, and I'm going to put them both on here so we can see where they're both at currently and potentially indicating. Right there. Literally the same exact movements. Two different portions of the same exact fractal showing the same exact movements, two different outcomes. I've talked to you all about this in the micro to macro and micro leads macro whole scenario and mindset, and how that is actually what I've seen on micro to macro. But here it is, a perfect example of that, where you have the exact same movement in the exact same macro fractal in two completely different areas that provide the exact same movement, projection, and fulfillment, but have two different outcomes. One, the outcome is upside. One, the outcome is downside. And in this case, direct. And I mean like direct. Both of them have direct heavy upside, direct heavy downside. So going to be interesting to keep an eye on BBIG moving through today. And that's what I got for y'all, man. Opening up the day with that. We'll see how that treats us here. There's our push. There's the push we were looking for. Right there. There it is. Did GME get it? Yep. There we go. There we go. See if we reject or if we hold that or if we blow out of there or what. All right, that's everything. Thank you. Good morning to everybody that is here and that came while I was yipping away. What do we got? 161 of y'all in here and 97 likes. Man, we got 70 bots in here. Wow, that's quite a bit. Normally it's only 30 bots. 30 bots they're the only ones that don't hit the like button. I mean, shit. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope you all had a good evening, a good night, and a good morning. Welcome. I already tweeted out the live stream. I did not wait to do that in here. So if you are inclined to retweet, it's there for you and to do so. And I thank you if you do. No biggie if you don't. Oh, that looks interesting. Nile looks interesting, boom. I like that. It's fragmented all to hell, though. I don't like that. But yeah, that looks good. Thanks for posting that, man. Good shit. Thanks for posting the description and stuff with it, too, Boomer. Thank you, brother. That's the way it's supposed to be done, man. Thank you. Did you pull 5 minute like normal? 5 minute, is there an indicator? Did you pull from like 11 to 16? 11 to 1600 like we've been doing with AMC and that, or how'd you do it? Nile. N-I-L-E. Where are we at? 20 minute 22 after. Let me look at that real quick. Cool though. I'm it just doesn't say how you pulled it, like on what time frame, 5 minute or it, like from what time to what time. All right, now Monday to Friday. Mm-hmm. Went downside though. Have to keep an eye on it. Monday, Friday, Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday. First. Oh man, look at that move pre-market. Oh shit, yeah. Wow, that's nice. That last week pull is nice for that one. Wow. Good shit, Boom. Yeah, that last week pull is nice. Real nice for that. There's a gap here. Was it here though? Was it Friday though? Instead? The 25th? Yeah. Oh well. I like you though. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. There goes Amy pushing. 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 All right. T minus 3 minutes, y'all. T minus 3 minutes. 3 minutes. T minus 3 minutes to market open. Good luck to everybody. I'm going to switch these off to the... Oh, shit. I need to get another chart up here to the 5 minute. That way we are ready to go. Charts. full. SPY. 5 minute. All right, got SPY up. T less than 2 minutes, y'all. Less than 2 minutes. 5 minute, 5 minute, 5 minute charts up. Start off with AMC and GME. AMC on your left, GME on your right. I'll cycle through like I always do. Audio listeners, I'll get you a few times throughout the morning like always, and then on the hour, every hour, as always. As much as I can remember, or until somebody reminds me if I forget. But good morning to everybody. Good luck today. Leave a path of destruction and good luck. Less than a minute, y'all. All right. Ding, 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 ding. Market is open. Market is open. Market is open. Holy wick on SPY right out of the gate. Wow. Wick to the upside. Heavy. AMC flushing out right out of the gate. Dollar Tree is at its 52-week high again, which is crazy. But that's the negative beta, the heavy negative beta's Dollar Tree. I'll give them a few minutes here, and then I'll start rattling some things off to y'all, audio and everybody else. Come on, Trading View. Wow. AMD came back down to the upside trigger, like I talked about. We'll see if that holds. DraftKings did not. It's continuing to the upside. AMC went ahead and started pushing upside. So far, so good. Following the snake, up 6%, 6.25%. GME's down 2%. AMC has taken back 4% in the red and now 6.5% up. A 10% swing on AMC this morning. DraftKings is pushing. AMC's pushing heavy. Up 8%, 8.75%. GME just went red to green. PLTR continuation. Dude, why is this shit lagging? DWAC range bound. Nvidia pulled back from its upside. It's bouncing off its upside trigger like we talked about. Peloton triggered upside. First price target almost hit. Uber absolutely gone. Bonkers gone to the upside. Up 5%. PayPal pulling back to its upside trigger, potentially for bounce. Dude, why is this lagging like this? There's no reason for this. All right, audio listeners, AMC's up 7.5% at 31.50. GME's up 1.4% at 192. SPY's up 1.13, pushing hard to the upside. SPY. IWM's up 1.6. BBIG's up 2.3. AMC's up 10.5%, 11.5%, 32.70, 12%, 32.90, 12, almost 12.5%, almost $33, 33.05, 13%. Send it to me again. It's way back in messages. I never wrote it down. I don't even have that app downloaded. AMC's up 16.5%. 16.5%. It hit $34.32 and rejected. GME's up 4% at 197. They're pulling back right now. Wow, 16%. AMC just pulled back 4%. 16% out of the gate again for AMC. Following the snake. It's looking good. So far, so good with the new clip for the snake from yesterday. So far, so good. GME just yanked everything back. AMC yanked back 6%. Has now yanked back 7%. Holy volatility this morning, y'all. What's up, brother? I just text you back. Wow, wow, wow. AMC pulled back 7%. Pulled back 8%. GME pulled back all of it. Talk about a liquidity rake, man. AMC's pulled back 10%. GME's pulled back all and has went back red. AMC still at 10, almost 11% it's pulled back. Crazy volatility, yo. Crazy volatility. Following the snake nicely for the time being. Man, if you held calls, boy, they just got lit up. If you held them overnight, they got lit up to the upside, to the green side, and then just got destroyed when they yanked that back down. AMC's yanked 12% back. Pulled back 12%. Pulled back 13% now. Pulled back 14, 15% now. It's pulled back all 16% and now went red. GME's pulled back all of its 7 or 10% and it's down 3.59%. Holy fuck. Woo! There's some volatility for y'all. There is some volatility. Holy cheat. Holy cheat. All right, audio listeners, I was just trying to call that out for you the best I could. Let me recap real quick. AMC, first 5-minute candle, was up 16% at a high of $34.35. Yeah, $34.35. Then pulled back in the next 5-minute candle, all 16% plus. Now it is red, 0.89%. GME, I believe it's halted. Yeah, I believe it's halted. Yep, halted. GME and AMC are both halted. GME as well was up, I believe, 7 or 10% and yanked back and pulled it all back and is now down red 3.59%. Crazy. Crazy morning. Crazy, crazy, crazy. AMC and GME are both halted. $14, $8, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22. About 23 million in volume showing for AMC in the first 2 5-minute candles. GME showing 943,456. Right around 1.4 million for, yeah, right around 1.4 million for GME in the first 2 5-minute candles. Wow, wow, wow. Crazy, man. 16%. So AMC, let me go back a little further. AMC was down 4 point whatever percent, 4 and some change this morning in pre-market. It had a 10% swing going into open. It blew up, went up 16% in the first 5-minute candle and got yanked the whole way back down. Red 0.89. GME, again, I think it was down 3% this morning. And then it went up, I believe, 7.5%, roughly 8%. I don't have my notifications. I swiped them out. And then it got yanked back down 3. It's now red 3.59%. So we'll see how long the halt lasts here, and then I'll call the rest out. SPY is getting flushed. SPY had volatility as well. Huge wick to the upside on the first 5-minute candle, and then got completely yanked back down as well. Man, if y'all had calls, holy moly. Crazy morning, y'all. Whoo. You know what's even crazier? Check this out, y'all. Man, my back is killing me. So the snake algo was literally calling for that. Look at that shit. Maybe not all in 2 5-minute candles, but called for the upside, calling for the downside. We're back open. There we go. Back open and running. Both flushing out. GME down 5.9%, 6.25%. AMC down 2.5%. AMC trading right around even Steven. Now down 1.8. GME is down 6.75. AMC was just down 1.8. It's down 1.4. Lots of volatility, y'all. Lots of volatility. Curious to see what this 5-minute candle volume is right now. Just absolute, wow, man. Just, I'll talk about it here in a minute if I think I know what's about to happen. So GME's is, we'll have to see. I'll have to check positioning at which one I have right or wrong, but we'll go from there. Chuck, I got in AMC calls yesterday for 300, closed before downside because of your chart. For a quick $2,000, we'll buy back. Thank you. You're welcome, Jason. Congrats, brother. Good shit, man. Good shit, bro. Good shit. Yeah, halts kill theta. And then obviously IV, IV goes through the roof. But we'll see what happens here. GME's trying to, they're both turning around a little bit here. Getting a bounce. We'll see what this bounce looks like. I wish I'd quit getting these fucking notifications. I'm not even following my scalp stuff yet. I'm going to keep my eyes on these for obvious reasons. So I'll go over some of the scalp stuff here in a minute. Just bear with me. Bear with me. So now what? We resume regular trading now, right? Because that was residual that they had left over from yesterday. That they had kept. That they flushed in this morning. And they dumped on top of it to keep it. And to bleed out that volume that they needed to get rid of. What's fucking crazy is the snakes showed it. That's what's fucking crazy. The snake showed it. That's what's crazy. Jason, super slick move, bro. Super slick move on your part, bro. Congrats, man. $273%. Let's go. Boom. Congrats. That's good shit, too. Good shit. Good shit. Man, we're not even not even a half an hour in. Morning, Scott. Crazy, crazy, crazy. That was dirty, y'all. That was dirty. In my opinion, that was dirty. Again, just my opinion. And it's par for the fucking course. But that was a dirty, 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 dirty move. Dirty move. Yep. Dirty move. SPY's dumping out a little bit. SPY's dumping out a lot of it, actually. Still green. It was up 1.5%. It's taken back about half of everything from this morning, from its pre-market low. Let's go, Corey. Welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. Dirty, dirty, dirty mofos. Dirty mofos, man. Telling you. Now we just go back and resume regular trading, huh? Or are they going to let it fly? Did they dump what they could? That's not worth them dumping on. If they're going to let it fly. If they're going to take their foot off the brake. That wasn't worth it. All right, getting a little bit of a bounce here. Where are we at? 10 till audio listeners, I'll give you this one and one more. AMC is currently down I'm sorry, it's even. It's morning wish wash. Even, but we're down 0.24 at 29.30. GME's down 4.55% at 180.96. SPY is up 0.74 at 459. IWM is up 1.8 at 209, and BBIG is up 0.84 at $3 even. No, that was, in my opinion, that wasn't PPT. No. I mean, it could have been, but in my opinion, it's not. It wasn't. That was, in my opinion, congratulations, Wendy. In my opinion, that was one of two things. That was residual that they held on to from yesterday, that they needed to get pushed through, orders that they needed to get flushed into the system, and they pushed them through, and they dumped on them to get them back down to even keel. Look, this is at midline right now, literally at midline right now. From pre-market and after hours. It's at its pre-market and after-hour midline, as if nothing even happened. As if absolutely nothing happened. That is what I call midline volatility. And to me, they either pushed in residual orders or pushed out residual orders from the volume and volatility yesterday that needed to get processed, or they covered a portion of something real quick and they dumped right back on it to accomplish the same goal. So no matter what the reason was, and I see it as one of two in my mind, in my opinion, was to achieve this goal, was to get it back to midline as if nothing happened, and we can have now a normal day of trading. Had this been left go, whether it was covering or whether it was pushing orders through, they know that now that brings even more orders in, and even more orders in, and even more buy orders in. And it creates FOMO, and it creates more buying pressure that they then have to deal with, however it is that they deal with it. So one or the other. But the end result of what I believe they were trying to achieve was that. Like I said, what's even crazier to think about is that the snake pull from the 5-minute snake algo pull literally indicated that happening potentially. That heavy move up followed by downside. We'll see if we get consolidation here before continuation. Like I said, the snake may or may not lead past today. Like I said in the video last night, I'll figure that out here as we go, and we'll go from there. But that's how I see it. Man, what do we got? 315 people, 157 likes. I like you 157 people too. Thank you very much. Very much. Yeah. Yeah, minus. Yep. Something very similar. If not that exactly. Yep. Yep. Crazy, man. It's absolute horse shit, really. It really is. It's truly, in my opinion, horse shit. And I think anybody that has half a fucking brain that knows anything that's been going on in the past 2 years with the stock market, and specifically with the quote-unquote meme stocks and retail investors, half a brain, man, half a brain to know that what just occurred is just absolute horseshit. GME is currently down 6.9%. Down 6.9%. All right, 3 minutes till, audio listeners. Last one on the hour here, and I will you'll hear from me again at 11. 10 o'clock hour update. AMC's down 2.8%. Just was. Lots of fluctuation here this morning. 2% at 28.80. GME down 7% at 176. 177 now. SPY down, up 0.73% at 459.25. IWM up 1.8 at 209.93. BBIG is up 3.16 at 307. It breached the 305, looking for the 315 breach. Again, BBIG's midline for right now after the move up that it had here in pre-market. I went over the levels in that at the beginning of the show for you here, or of the live stream for you when it comes to that. So that's where we're at. Everything's pushing heavy now to the downside. AMC's down 3.6. GME's down 8.5. Yeah, absolutely, Wasted. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. That's what they're doing, man. They need retail interest. They need it. They need retail money to keep this act up. They need it. They need it. The more liquidity, the more volatility, the more money they make. It's real simple, y'all. They can't manipulate something if it doesn't exist, if that makes sense. Let that sink in a little bit. They cannot manipulate something if it does not exist. Oh, shit. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Medina. I forgot about the sign, man. Thank you, bro. Totally forgot about it. Look at the wicks on GME. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Good morning, everybody. For those of you that came in while I was yipping away, I see we got quite a few of you in here today. What, about 50 more than usual? About 50 or 60 more than usual. We try to weed out the bots here, y'all. I've been under bot attack and all kinds of crazy shit in here, which is nutty because there's only typically about 250 of us in here daily. We used to have 500-600 people in here every day, and then they kind of housed us at 250. So a lot of y'all will ask, you'll see being asked to smash the like button. It's for that reason. So would appreciate that beyond the obvious reasons. It helps me and us kind of gauge what we're dealing with in here today. So other than that, welcome. If you're new here, say hello. Great community here, great chat here for the 50 or 60 of you that may be here that aren't typically here. But appreciate y'all stopping by and being here. SPY's pushing again, getting a good bounce. GME still flushing, down 9%. SPY's bouncing. All right, I need to take a run through the, man, they're pushing them. Yeah, GME's down 10%. Down 10%. Trading views lagging. Look at the dump on GME. Unreal. They're hitting hard today, y'all. They're hitting hard today. Down 11.3. GME down 11.3. At 167. Down 12%. Hey, Boogie, you gotta tell me, like, when, though, man. You gotta tell me when. You know what I mean? Or at least give me a number. Yeah. Oh, there we go. That's why I'm not seeing them all. Yeah, GME's down 13%. 12.9. Down 13%. I need to pull up mine. They're crushing GME right now. Down 13.5. 13.5% GME. Choo. Ugh, dudes, that sucks, bro. I hated those fucking things. Hated them. Hated them. GME down 14%. Down 14%. Getting absolutely destroyed. Down 14%. It had an intraday high this morning of $200. It's trading at 164 right now. Yeah, that sucks, bro. Set alerts, man. Upside and downside alerts. And then put that shit on vibrate and just sit there and look at it. Oh, where is Gary now? Oh, where can he be? Got another potential intraday 5-minute W forming on SPY like yesterday, intraday. Not as clean, but nonetheless, it looks like potentially there is one forming right now. And it does have a neckline. A neckline break level that would potentially fulfill if it does get a move back to the upside. Holy shnikes, I'm behind. That caught me off guard, all that shit. What's crazy, I was looking right at it. I just didn't take into consideration how insane that was going to be. AMC's down 9.4%. Down 9.5%. GME down almost 14. Flushing them both out. We'll see if we get the real hard flush out like the macro comparative is showing for AMC that I talked about in the video and that I talked about this morning. Right here. There's two levels of flush out. One is the macro comparative from the macro descending wedge prior to the January 2021 run-up. That would put it around $25 low for AMC before it gets continuation to upside. Whereas the Big Brother, Little Brother, and the Big Brother macro fractal overlay would bring this thing back down to around $24 low. And it would consolidate right around that $24 level. So again, if it does that, we'll pull those up and look at those. I mean, we're looking at them now realistically. If we don't get a bounce here pretty directly to get this thing back up out of here. It does appear that it's a little awkward, unorthodox looking indicator, but nonetheless, it's there. I can't clip anything until around 11 a.m., which is what has been kind of the going thing here. So unfortunately, from a snake intraday perspective, I just have to let this play out on micro for the time being. And then I will clip and if and when needed, as far as that goes. But I do have those macros that I just showed you there that will indicate potential levels and or reversals if it shows that it's following one of them. The W on SPY broke down to the downside, so it did not hold that base. SPY's dumping now. AMC's down 10%. GME's down 13%. Yeah, very good point, Sander. Isn't that ironic how it can go up 10% and they halt it, but it can go down 13%? It's the time, and we all know that, but nonetheless, you know, it's bothersome to look at and know that they've even got... Listen, y'all, I say this all the time on this channel. I say, do not forget, and I know people out there have told y'all and have told other people in retail to quit giving them so much credit, where I think the complete opposite. Do not get caught sleeping on these fucking people. They have more control and power over this shit than anything I have ever seen in my life. And I have been adamant, loud and clear, crystal clear adamant about talking through these moves and keeping a down the middle approach to this shit, because you can visually see, let alone feel, if you followed the ticker and you watch price action enough, but you can visually see and feel when things have been left go, when their foot gets taken off the brake, and or they continually keep control of it. And even through yesterday, I was saying this is still controlled. I mean, it's great to watch. 44%, 45%, 46%. That's awesome. Congratulations, you made money, da-da-da. But they're still in control. They have not taken their foot off the brake. I have seen foot off of the brake. You have seen, if you've been around from January and or last January and or last May and June, you've seen the foot being taken off the brake temporarily. That is not what we are witnessing. And I make it very, very, very apparent and very clear that that's how I feel about this. And with that being said, the power that it takes and the control that it takes to do what they have done and continue to do on a daily basis is at a level that I think if you underestimate, you're going to get fucking smoked. You're going to get smoked, smoked, smoked. Do not ever underestimate your opponent. Ever. And if you look at it like that, like it's an opponent type thing, and you go into this mindset of, oh man, they don't have control and blah, 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 you are fooling yourself, in my opinion. You are absolutely fooling yourself. We witness this shit every day. And they can do this shit market wide, y'all. Market wide. Go back through some of my content on this channel if you're new here. I have put out shit that can show you this stuff has been going on for years, for decades, for literal decades. It's insanity. So this shit's it's on another level. It's beyond just like, woohoo, we're apes or we're retail and we have power and we... So, anyways, just wanted to comment on that and give you a little bit of commentary on that, so this thing doesn't get out of the realm of reality here. So, you got it, calm, cool, and collected until I flip out. They are making the entire market. Exactly. My fingernails are growing just thinking about this stuff. Yeah, it's enough to drive a deep-seated resentment down inside of your chest for sure. For sure. For sure. All right, let me try to get caught up on my Scalp and Discord stuff real quick here. And Man, I wish I would have played SPY off that rejection. SPY's getting smoked too, and man, what a play that would have been too. Nice play off SPY to the downside. I missed it. I mean, it's pushing. I don't want to jump in now. But wow, what a move to the downside. That would have been a huge one too. Yeah. All right. I'm going to do this while I can, real quick. Just hang tight with me, y'all. I need to take care of a few things here and look into a couple things. All right. AMD reversion off of first price target, almost trigger downside. That would have been a nice one too. DraftKings was gone, but it's reverted back down. Holy shnikes. PLTR off of second price target, reversion back down, almost trigger downside now. DWAC range bound, NVIDIA range bound, triggered upside in pre-market. The bounce didn't hold. Peloton trying to bounce right now off of upside trigger. I don't know why TradingView's lagging today, man. Uber kept running this morning just like DraftKings. PayPal reversion off of first price target. That was actually a winner chicken dinner. PayPal call. The PayPal 119 was a winner. Right out of open. Confirmation retest. Continuation. First price target hit. Done deal. Uber was gone. Python never gave. Well, yeah, I gave one here. Could have. Technically speaking. Python. Put a note there. Alright, I want to mark this one. PayPal, I want to mark this one. Alright, NVIDIA. Come on, TradingView. I'm going to get mad today. Hulk smash. NVIDIA gave nothing. DWAC gave nothing. Well, off the 70, what did I have? 70-60? Yeah, so DWAC was winner chicken dinner off the 70-60. The risk. No, that was to the downside. No. Negative. PLTR. Right here it gave it. So I'm gonna mark that one. PLTR, the 14 call. DraftKings was gone, and AMD. Why is everything moving so slow, man? AMD good. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4 really, but 3 winner chicken dinners. Roughly. Well, I'll leave that there for now. I'll have to do the math later. And what's BBIG doing? Dude, I'm gonna hang tight, y'all. I'm gonna refresh this real quick. Save these. Refresh. I don't know why they're running slow the way they are. BBIG range bound in that upper window of play, just underneath the box top. SPY getting a bounce. Trying to. GME got a nice bounce, was down 13%. It's now down 8.3. AMC's getting a decent little bounce. Was down 10. It's now down 4.5. 5% bounce. Oh wow, we lost like 30 people while I was messing around with scalp ideas. Later. No, it shouldn't be taking all my RAM, dude. I have a brand new gaming rig. Brand new out of the box. Like, for real gaming rig. My RAM should be good, man. It's fucking... this normally works all day, every day with no delay. See? Look. It just needed refreshed. Normally I can rip right through these fucking things. That one clogged up. So, it's definitely not my setup. Now, had you said that a week ago, I'd have been like, yeah, probably. But normally I'll pull up the app. If it keeps doing this, I'll try pulling up the app and see if it does that. See if that helps at all, but it shouldn't be fucking with anything like that. Even with crime, it followed the pattern. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Here comes the upside bounce. The upside bounce. SPY still pushing downside, trying to make a dub, maybe. We'll see if it gets that bottom in. Turns back around. This would be the same thing as yesterday. SPY put in this W. These started pushing just before SPY. SPY put in the W and then became the tailwind. So we'll see if that ends up happening as well. Again today. GME had a 6% bounce. AMC's had a 7% bounce. AMC was down 10%. GME was down 13%. There they go. Yep, and there goes fucking SPY again. Let's see, we can down, up, down. We didn't get one more. Unless it's just gonna one and go. One more down. Then up. Real quick, let me give some thank you shout outs. Where we at? Shogun, thank you, brother. Where are we at here? Where's the retweets? Nadine, thank you. All right, here we go. Wasted, thank you for the retweet. Isla, thank you for the retweet. Jordan, thank you. 85, thank you. Moose, thank you. DV, thank you. Wiz, thank you. Marine, thank you. Penny, thank you. JJ, thank you. Adam, thank you. Roberto, thank you. Thank you all for the retweet on the live stream today. Appreciate it. Thank you, Banana. Where's General? There we go. All right. Hey, General Tier, I just put a thing in there for you. If you're in mobile, you have to swipe left, and then you will see at the top, it should have the header at the top. If you're on desktop, it's at the top of every channel. You'll see it at the top if you're on desktop. If you're on mobile, you have to swipe left, and then you should be able to see it. Doubled down on calls when those MFers dropped it down, using that glorious snake against them. Let's go, Chuck's Vape. Good deal, man. Congrats. Spies pushing. Bounced out of that dub, just like yesterday. Same thing as yesterday. Same thing as yesterday. We'll see if it breaks through and goes on a heavy push again like it did yesterday and become the tailwind and the tail push for everything else. That's what it did yesterday. These pushed first, then SPY come in behind and pushed everything, and everything went heavy bull after a giant liquidity rake in the morning to the downside. And then everything went heavy upside. And SPY's pushing hard. Three dots on the top of the page. There you go, General. Blue said he had to hit the 3 dots at the top of the page on mobile to see the header, to see the description. exact same element, crypto stocks and look identical, strange. Check it on social media, but I do share contact with my friends through text on my phone. Thank you, dog. Congrats, Ben. Congrats. Okay, Mava, I got your email. I'll send you the info out for sure. When I get back into email, either later today or first thing in the morning. SPY, man, pushing hard, same as yesterday. We'll see if this happens and they continue to follow the snakes here and go back upside. SPY will be the tail push. Crazy morning, y'all. Crazy morning. Hey, stand by. I'm just going to leave this little elevator music play. I'm going to make myself a cappuccino. I'll be right here. Anybody need anything? Want a donut? Want a coffee? Cappuccino? Anything? Anybody need anything? No? All right. Let me know. Holler at me if you need me. I'll be right here. Two steps away. 2 steps away. Give me 3 steps, miss. Give me 3 steps, door to door. Give me 3 steps, miss. You never see me no more. I was cutting the road. Said, woo. I'm shaking like a newborn. Cappuccino time. What do y'all know about that cappuccino? What do y'all know about that cappuccino? That's a 60 song. Yeah, 70s. Yep. Oh, y'all heard me. I can do coffee every now and then, but it's all about the cappuccino for me. Cappuccino does go great with box tops. It does go great with box tops. Oh, hey, and real quick, for a couple of y'all that reached out to me last night, thank you very much, man. I appreciate the couple of y'all that did. I actually wrote down a couple of the things. I know two of y'all sent me some info on some natural medicinal stuff, so I appreciate it. Yeah, Susan, there's nothing about, there's no explanation for the symbols and stuff. I put that in the chat this morning. Somebody asked this morning, so I explained it in there. What all that is, what the numbers are, and then I think it was you that asked about the percentage, and I replied to that this morning as well. But there's a description at the top of the channel explaining what it is that I use for my scalp setups. Chuck, I asked you about the damn Chick-fil-A frosted coffee. First time having one instead of my black coffee. It's black like my soul. Is it pretty good? Flip-flops and box tops. I wish I could wear flip-flops. It's 4 degrees here today. It's freezing here. I'm ready for flip-flops and shorts, and I miss Florida. I miss my home. My other home. Is anybody playing this on Spy again? Like this absolute perfection. Now potentially setting up to either be a retest, confirmation, continuation, or a larger W potentially. Ooh, I don't know. I'm not. Wish I was. Wish I was. 4 degrees. Must be nice living in a tropical paradise. Yeah, it sucks. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate the cold. I miss it down there, man. I do. I really do. Thanks, Hannah. Chuck, the frosted coffees make me think of your cappuccinos. Yeah, Florida misses you. I do. I miss it. Extreme Gains fam taking over Florida. Hell yeah. Yeah, I miss it down there. Big time. Big time, big time. Me too, Spur. I can't stand it. I hate the cold. I hate it. Like, despise being cold. I can't stand being cold. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things. And the older I get, the worse it seems to get. So, hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it. I'm with you, though. I am with you. Oh. Good deal, Spur. Congrats. Black Spire following me on. Yeah, I got to get that worked out too. Hopefully I can get that worked out this weekend so I can start multi-streaming on all of the platforms. I got Rumble and Twitch set up. I just have to start doing it and get them linked up and start doing it. Oh, okay, brother. Okay, Buddha. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna start here at some point. Maybe. Well, I mean, that's the purpose. That's the intent anyways. So we'll see how it goes. But, yeah. Yeah. Okay, good. Good, Susan. Good. Yeah, that wasn't specifically directed at you, but it was, every channel has a description at the top of it. That one's super important so that lines don't get crossed and that verbiage used in the chat doesn't cross that line because it's not meant to be crossed, if that makes sense. And for whatever reason, I seem to have to always explain that, and it's a pretty blatant, self-explanatory thing for most. But I want to make sure everybody's on the same page. So, yeah, cool. Glad y'all figured that one out and found it. Minus 40, minus 30, minus 30. Yeah, that's what I'm going through, Gam. I've been back here. I've been back in Pennsylvania. 2 years now. But the 2 years I've been back have been a battle. I've just, in the last probably 9 months, been in somewhat okay condition since I came home. And I've had literally a life battle on my hands. And the cold has been brutal on me with that as well. And yeah. But yeah, I agree. That's that blood needs to thicken back up, from what I understand. And I'll tell you what, I did this a long time ago when I was younger. I don't want to say a kid, but I was younger. And I lived down in Florida for a lot of years, and then I came back up here, and it took me like 7 years, and I was still miserable in the cold up here. It just didn't seem to matter. So I don't expect it to be any different this time. Yeah, I'm not really worried about Sue happy. Sue. But just legalities. And I'm trying very hard to do this. And I had this conversation with, my premium Discord last week. I'm not in any way, shape, or form trying to cross the line. I'm trying to work within the parameters of the rules that govern all of this stuff in the financial world like this. I'm trying to do things the right way, and I'm trying to not overstep that. And in the process of attempting that, I have to make sure that the people that are surrounding me under my roof do not do that as well. So there's a liability that comes with doing this, and an acknowledgement of disclaimer, right? And that is what I think I need to make sure, because I think a lot of people fail to read those things, and then just pursue to speak as if it's, okay to do so in certain ways, and use certain verbiage that would otherwise implicate some sort of wrongdoing. And that is not what's happening at all, nor will it. So, again, nothing that was directed at you specifically, but in that specific description, I think it very well depicts that. So that's all. I'm not worried about the sue. There's nothing to sue me for. There's an acknowledgement of disclaimer, so there's nothing to sue me for. Good luck. I don't know what the fuck you're gonna get, because I don't have nothing. All right, Vegas. Yeah, I'll look at it. I'll look at it. Send it. Damn. It's what, 25, 35, 40. We've lost 40 people this morning? That's crazy. 40, well, at least numbers. 40 digits we've lost this morning. 40 digits. We're trickling right back down to our 250. The other 35 of you that are in here, we're going to find out if you're real or not. We're going to find out if you're real or not. Wow, bro. Can I show that? Veg, can I show that on here? Bobby's like, I'm real late to my job. All right, cool. Yeah, let me show you all something here before these things try to break out. Let me pull it up over here. Check this out. This was this morning with the GME calls. This showed up on one of our members here in the chat, in the live chat. GME $510 calls. Its expiration 4/14 is now in the money, according to Robinhood. $510 per share, now in the money. 315's now in the money. Look at that shit. Thanks for sending, Veg. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's interesting, bro. Wouldn't be the first time. I wonder if I could find you don't yeah, man. Yeah, no, Matt, I don't care. I mean, it's not from me. I just don't want the recognition as if it's mine, because it's not. And I'm just taking Vegas's word for it. He's been here for a long time with me. I don't know him personally, but I'm taking his word for it that it's legitimate. So I would prefer you crop it, but I don't care if you screenshotted it and used it. I would just prefer it not be on my head. You know what I mean? Oh, crap. Yeah, wild, huh? Wild and crazy. Wild and crazy. Appreciate it, Matt. Good deal, bro. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's not a glitch. Let me see if I can show y'all. Can I find that one that I posted of AMC last week? I had this happen on my Weeble app last week with AMC. Let me see if I can find it here. It wasn't that high, obviously, but it happened on Weeble last week as well. And I posted it in my premium Discord last week. Let's see if I can find it real quick. There's the breakout for SPY. And there it broke to the upside a little bit. Out of that dub. Oh, it was GME. Sorry, look at this. So this was last week. I thought it was AMC. This was last week, GME, on my Weeble app. Right here, that it showed one big green candle wick the whole way up to where we're at, or where we were just at this morning at 202, $202. And this was last week, y'all. And here we are now. This move has come to fruition now, and we're at we were just at $200 this morning. But this was one green wick. There was one candle down here, and then one big green wick that was showing. And I posted it, and I said GME at 202 yesterday pre-market, and the macro box top completed. Did I miss something? Because I don't remember seeing this reflected in price action. That was on March 23rd. It's not a glitch, man. The shit's not, I mean, it is a glitch, but it's not, you know what I'm saying? It's the system fucking them is what it is. Because it's weird. $903,000. 2920 and 2930. Oh, geez. Yeah, that's That's way heavy in the money. That looks like, I mean, it's only 70 and 60. Or no, 20 each. I mean, it's a lot of money, but it's only 20 each. I mean, they're trying to low out. I mean, it's one of two things. They're either hiding shit in the money, that deep in the money, or they're trying to get rid of as much IV as they can. 26 and 27. Yeah, I mean, all with 3-day expiration though, except for that one. The 3-day expiration's what is weird. I get what they're doing, but the 3-day expiration is weird. I mean, unless the market's gonna push, Andy, between now and Friday, SPY's gonna follow the snake, still push heavy upside. I mean, but then why the fuck wouldn't you go out the money a little bit if you knew that that was gonna happen? That doesn't make any sense. If you knew that that was gonna happen, let me think about it for a minute. But yeah, thank you, brother. Thank you. Yep, I agree with all y'all about the glitch. Yep. All y'all, every one of y'all. Yep, every one of y'all. Who is that? Mava. Thank you, Mav. Thank you. Did you send a message? Nope. Nothing yet. Thanks, Mav. I'm looking out. If I see a message or whatever, I'll read it up. But thank you, man. Appreciate that. I just, oh yeah, that was you. I just read I told you I got your email. 10-4. All right. Now I'm connecting the dots. Sometimes I'm a little slow, man. You gotta give me a minute. It's all good, though. Thank you, man. Good morning, Mandy. Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's surprising, Trey. I'm not ever surprised by it. I'm just like, what I'm surprised by is what Susan said. I'm just surprised that they continuously let this shit slip or haven't found a way to completely keep it from slipping at this point. They can do everything else, you know, and it almost makes you think that it's intentionally slipping, you know what I mean? To cause the thoughts, to cause the conversation, and all that good stuff. This is the same shit's happening that happened yesterday, y'all. SPY put the W in exactly the same way. AMC GME started. We'll see if we get a heavy push. That came next, yeah, as of yesterday. Yesterday, the same thing happened. Flush down in the morning. After a move up. SPY put the W in. AMC GME put their W's in before SPY and started pushing. SPY put its in and started pushing everything with it. And SPY went heavy bull side and everything went with it. Same thing. I'm sitting here watching it. Damn it, Jim. Somebody better be making me some freaking money. What'd you all call it yesterday? I need to hire somebody. Something. Where's my whatever it is? I can't remember the name you said. That's what I need. Something. Golly. I need something to remind me. AMD triggered upside. AMD triggered reversion off downside. Triggered upside. DraftKings is gone. AMD upside. PLTR. PLTR reversion off downside. Upside. Winner chicken dinner. What is PLTR? The 14s. 50. Hey, I got one documented already. Shh. There comes the push. DraftKings, winner chicken dinner downside. Winner chicken dinner downside. Or I'm sorry, DWAC. I think I said DraftKings. I meant DWAC. The 69s. NVIDIA, there's the push, man. Same fucking shit as yesterday. Peloton, winner chicken dinner upside. Perfect, retest, confirmation, continuation, W, and upside. Peloton, winner chicken dinner. Peloton, $29 call. 137 fucking percent. Peloton. Peloton was 2 entries, by the way. 2 entries. Damn, there's the push, man. I called it. Here it comes. They're doing the same shit they did yesterday, y'all. Same exact thing they did yesterday. PayPal, second entry, winner chicken dinner to the upside. $119s. 86. 105. 105%. Son of a biatch. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. You're gonna give me an entry? Are you gonna give me an entry? Continuation smacked on AMD. Good luck. Good luck, y'all. Thank you, Jay. Yeah, I'll get to him here in a minute. I'm looking at... thank you, man. I appreciate it. Bad timing, but that's not your fault. That's my fault. Thank you, though. I'm trying to be... I use the term greedy. It's really not at all. But trying to maybe... I don't know. Probably shouldn't. This is when I end up getting my ass kicked. When I do shit like this. And then when I don't, I sit here and bitch all day. Because I can't. Yeah, I got so much shit going on here. They're pushing. SPY gonna push, or are they gonna fucking divert it? 11 o'clock audio update for audio listeners. We have spun completely back around, put a nice W in after the flush down. AMC's pushing up 3.9%, $30.48. GME still down red, but down 4.4% at 181.25. SPY is up 0.63 at 458. IWM is up 2% at 210. BBIG is up 3.8% at 309. BBIG is pushing that 315 level. Oh man, DMs are piling up. They are pushing 4.8% for AMC. 5.6% for AMC. Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate it, man. I hope you're doing well too, brother. Mr. Relaxation, welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. Man. BBIG up 5% at 312. 312. Congrats, King. So now leaps and a couple of 2-weekers. Wonder what they're doing. Well, isn't Amazon... Hey, Andy, Amazon, aren't they supposed to be doing a split? That just hit me. That just hit my brain. Aren't they supposed to be doing a split soon? You're in the right place, Miss Mandy. That's why I don't. That's why I'm down the middle. I had people up my ass yesterday like, what, did you buy puts or did you sell, you know, you're selling puts or whatever the fuck they said. You know, I'm right down the middle. I try to stay grounded here for that reason. It's just, it's that old saying, you know what I mean? And that's what it is, Andy. It just hit me. Yep, May 27th. That's what it is, bro. They're loading for that. May 27th, Russ said. They're loading for the split, bro. It hit me like a ton of bricks. Totally forgot about it. Man. I might have to go the fucking... Thank you, Mandy. Love you too. Thank you. Amazon split. They're doing a stock split on their common shares, I believe, in May. Yeah, a couple of them don't make a whole lot of sense. A couple of them with the 3-day DTE don't make any sense at all to me, but not that far, not that deep in the money, but the rest of them, those leaps do. Those leaps make sense. Spy. Sitting there waiting on you and you're dicking around. Now I got shit going on. Yeah, right here. Tesla, Alphabet, and Amazon are planning stock splits that will help them join the Dow. Tesla announced plans to split its stock Monday. That comes after recent split announcements from Amazon.com and Google parent Alphabet. Splits lower the price of a single share, and that means the price-weighted Dow Jones Industrial Average could pick up the mega capitalization growth stock if it wants to. This article doesn't give a date, but yeah, they're splitting. All of them. Tesla too. Tesla just announced yesterday. Yeah, Danny. Yep. Tesla is too. Yippers, yippers, yippers. Oh, shit. Oh, excuse me. Let me change that. I didn't realize that was there. Yeah, it is. BBIG's testing. Yep. Yep. Man, that played out. That followed the rules. Do what you're told. It followed the rules. BBIG's playing along a little bit. BBIG's like finicky. It diverts and then it converges and then diverts and then converges. But it typically plays by box top rules really, really well. Really well, actually. That's how I was able to call that last run up so precise with box top. DraftKings is ripping up 7%, almost 8%. Uber ripping. Ugh. What's up, P-Dub? Thanks, brother. Hope the same for you, man. Funny how they're working SPY and AMC today. They're a little off. They're not synced up. They're not completely diverted. They're kind of staggered, but they're running the same almost, but their intra-candle 5-minute candle movement is inverted, which is weird. Very awkward synchronizing that I'm seeing between the two of them, or offsetting that I'm seeing between the two of them right now. That's what I said the other day, Gam, about BBIG. That's why I ended up not buying the damn things. Because there's not enough interest in them, and there's no liquidity, and you end up getting stuck holding them. You end up getting stuck, and I've been there before, and it sucks to be in profit trying to get out of the damn things and sell them, and you can't. What's up, Empire? Thank you, brother. I don't think not quite yet, Doc. Probably not to that level. They're the same chart, essentially. SPY and AMC. They're a little bit different, but a little staggered. But they're the same. And they're running the same, but sitting here watching the movement internally of these 5-minute candles, it's different. But yet the movements intraday are the same. Just a little bit different. Normally it's one or the other, and it seems to be a little mix of both. Whoops. Oh, man. Why is this thing still doing this? I'll be right back, y'all. I'm just mixing up a little thing here that I drink. My alkaloid stuff. High alkaloid, low acidity. High alkaloid, low acidity. Trying to beat this shit, whatever it is, my back. Only last 2 weeks. High alkaloid, low acidity. High alkaloid, low acidity. At least that's what I'm told, anyways. At least that's what I'm told, anyways. To stay high alkaloid and low acidity. Maybe I'll stand for a little bit. This shit's bugging the hell out of me. Yeah, very similar, Trey. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. Yep. There's a SPY flush down. Couldn't agree more, Scott. Congrats too, man, and thank you for the message, man. You were one of the people. I appreciate that, brother. Thanks, Jacob. J Moore, what is that? Kangen water system. Never heard of that. Yeah, oh, that's the alkaline water system. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I might have to do that. I take a alkaloid, it's a mix. It's like a powder. That's what I just took. I don't know. It doesn't, I don't know. I've been doing good till about the last couple weeks, and then I don't know what's happened here, but been fighting here the last couple weeks. Quite a bit. I don't know what the F is going on. Man, Spy and Jimmy look close, real close. Again, their candles are moving the same way. A little bit of both. A little bit of the same, a little bit of diverging internal movements of the candle structure, which is different. Here it is. Yeah, very strange movement today. Why am I so cold? Very strange movement today. Might have to put a hoodie on. Might have to put me a hoodie on. Very strange today. Yeah, I'm gonna have to maybe upgrade down the road if it continues a little bit spur. Especially if it's obviously if it's not like coming back to kick my ass or something. But yeah, a couple people have recommended that. I just haven't done it, but yeah. I got so much shit here. I don't even know if one of those desks that they move that it would hold all my shit. Like I have crazy the setup I have here right now. What was I gonna look? I wanted to look. Yeah, Ellie. Yeah, lemon. Yep, that's the hot, like one of the highest, if not the highest. Yeah, it's a little weird today, JP. The movements are a little staggered. And like I said, the characteristics in the structure of the candle, if you watch, are, well, at least they have been so far. They've been diverted, but the overall intraday movements are replicas. Close. SPY's starting to change a little bit right now. Change its intraday structure right now. A little bit, but it's been very, very strange. They've been staggered and diverting in one way and synced and replicating in another. Meaning the overall structures have been synced and replicating, but the interior of each candle and its movements, candle for candle, have been diverting and staggered. This will move, and then this will move. It's been really, really strange. Not something you see all the time. Not something I see all the time. And I watch them daily, so they're not doing something that they normally do. That is for sure. That's the daily. Okay. Yeah, your picture from last night I couldn't figure out. I see where you say with the arrow. I'm assuming that's where you think we're at. And there's the pink. And the pink. Oh no, you think something different there. You think that's where we're at within that, and then that's the pink over top of current. Oh, I see. You would slide that down. Okay, I get it now. That's 15. I'll have to look at 15 later tonight. I'll have to take a look at 15 and see what it looks like. Now we've done, yeah, now look. See, the structure changed. Look, pushing upside, downside. So now the structures have changed. We'll see if this turns itself like that, it would be this, just larger, over a larger period of time. But they diverted them now and changed the intraday structure of SPY away from AMC and GameStop now. So strange, man. Watched it all morning like, what is going on? Never seen them be both simultaneously like that. Thank you, Chuck's audio listener. I will. Thank you. All right, so I'm going to take a 2-minute restroom break real quick. I'll be right back. Be right back. 283. That wasn't bad. We actually might have some real people in here, huh? Imagine that. Imagine that. Imagine that. Yeah, JP. Listening to us? Yup. Oh. What's happening, Silent? Okay. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. What's this? Is that AMC? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know what that looks like? Silent, it looks like this macro big brother, little brother for GME. Right here. Right here is the move up, the rejection, the swing back around, and now the move up. Look. Yep. And look. I can't see it. I got everything all clogged up. Give me 1 second, whoever sent that. Oh, there it is. 2. Thank you, brother. Thank you for all the countless hours you put in. And thank you for creating a space in which a group of people looking for something different found a home and a family. Amen, brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Agreed. That was a big thing, man. I'm glad people feel at home. Makes me happy. Happy, happy, happy. So I think I have this one down a little bit. You have this portion right here. Up here. I see what's going on. Roughly, right? A little bit different, but roughly. Yeah. Yeah, man. Anything possible. The way everything looks is that there's going to be a continuation to some extent. The only, I mean, I can show you on a larger, I mean, the only way this would not be continuation is if this was, in my opinion, one giant box top right here, all of this, then this breakdown, and we got the W, and now we're up here. If this were to come, and I call this the mega, which is what I talked about in the video a little bit last night. If this were to come the whole way back down here and create the mega double to go along with the mega box top, And then this is what I had drawn for this run up to begin with for the double. So if this became this, and then you'd have this mega box top and this mega double, and then move up to the mega third. Everything else I have shows essentially all reasoning for it to have continuation to upside that I'm looking at, minus the possibility of a mega box top to fulfill itself in that way. Basically invalidating this W as being the sizable comparative for this mega box top up here, down here. That would be the only way I can see this potentially coming back down, in my opinion. And it would be like them hitting repeat here, right here. It would just be a repeat, and then go again. But we'll see. I'm not quite sure what the chances of something like that actually coming to fruition or not, but I mean, I've been spot on with the box top so far. Not to say that this will be, but when I stand back and I look at all of this with a macro, like a real mega macro perspective, and I clean everything up, it looks like one giant box top, a breakdown, and the first part of the W without the second part. And we all know how that happens with box tops, so food for thought. Food for thought. Who else sent me? Rams? What's up, man? What's numbers? What's up? What's up, Maddie? Maddie M. Looks like to the yearly chart. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does. At least May, June. From May, June till now. Mm-hmm. And the bottom W is backwards. It should have two on the left and one on the right. But like I said, these W's are, they do that. But yeah, 100%. And thanks for sending, brother. Thanks for the support as well, bro. Appreciate you being here. Been around for months. Appreciate it, man. Man, I wish I could show y'all. I don't want to be that guy, but boy, I wish I could show y'all some of the shit bags that come into my inbox and talk some crazy ass shit to me and attack me and my personal life and everything. I wish I could just out these people, and I mean, and I can. I just choose not to do so. Try to be a little bit better than that, but man, some days I think about it and I'm like, I should just show everybody. No, Andy, it was from somebody else. They were showing me what they were seeing with AMC, which reminded me of the macro big brother, little brother for GME. And then I remembered looking at it in those terms last night and thought I would just share it, looking at it from a mega perspective like that. I think begrudgingly that mega double may be right. I feel like what happened yesterday was a test / determination to repeat. Yeah, Hannah, that's how I started feeling as well. I mean, listen, I'm okay being wrong, and I'm not banking on it or nothing, but you know, you've been around me long enough. I literally try to just stay out in front of everything. I try to start thinking like if I were the market maker, or if I was the one short, and had the ability to maneuver the way they do, could I, would I, what would I, what could I, type of thing. And man, when I step back and knowing what I know with box top and knowing how spot on box top is and has been and can be, I start looking at that, and that's the one thing missing from that chart. And when I back out and I look at it, I'm like, you know what? Really does. We'll see though. I mean, they can continue to run this up out of here and just, I mean, that would be great, you know, but yeah, just trying to stay out in front a little bit. Fucking SPY. Dirtbag SPY. Did it to me again today. Perfect. Same exact thing as yesterday on SPY. W, neckline break, retest, confirmation, continuation. Look, yesterday, same thing. W, neckline break, retest, confirmation, continuation, parabolic. Boom. Now here we are. Same thing. Flush down, W, neckline break, retest, confirmation, continuation. Didn't play it yesterday. Didn't play it today either. Perfect, 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 perfect. Just perfect. Perfect setup. Perfect replication of exactly what happened yesterday with SPY. At least thus far. And there it goes. Yeah, it's true, Gambit. Yep. Nah, keep them hidden. Shit, you should see some of it, man. It's crazy. Telling you, these people come at me like they know me and like they, I don't know. It's just the crazy, wildest thing, man. To not even know people that are hiding behind a screen name, try to attack you on a personal level. It's just wild. Wild. Do I like HYMC long since AMC acquired it? Possibly. I haven't quite hung my hat on either direction of the answer to that question, Medina. It's possible though. It traded a while back at way higher pricing. I think I saw $16-17 a share. So there's definitely room on the table if they are to be productive. But man, the gold business is and can be a very up and down thing, specifically with earnings. And it can be a hit miss kind of business. And you can be hot one minute and be dead in the water the next. And I don't like that. When I think about a bunch of my money long term, I want at a minimum to know that to some extent, now everything has a risk, but I want to know at a minimum to some extent it's going to have year over year residual growth and potential for that. And with the gold industry, you don't know that. Yes, the value of it is intact, but the manufacturing of or collecting of or gathering of, which is what they do in the mines, can be, you can be hot one minute and be on fire, and then you can be dead in the water, cold as ice the next. And I don't like that when thinking about my money long term. So for that reason, I would probably say no, just in general. However, with that one specifically, because of the AMC acquisition and the retail crowd that is with AMC and behind AMC and behind Adam Aaron and yada, 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 it could see some further movement. I mean, you're seeing it. It's already up. It was up 80% yesterday. Another, 30% this morning. That could continue because of it. If there's interest, then there's room to play, you know? So that's the one thing it has going for it, is interest on a large scale because of that. So I would be personally more interested in it short term than I would be long term, short to medium term than I would be long term. And I would only be because it would be a momentum / sentiment play, not because I think HYMC as a company is great, if that makes sense. Feel a song coming? Didn't think about the candle patterns. Sorry, I'm newer to following you. Doesn't this seem bear flaggy? Yeah, I mean, you're talking just intraday here? Yeah, I mean, I don't read too much into the intraday movement unless I'm scalping. I'm more, like I was telling you, if you were here like for the last 15 minutes, 20 minutes, you would have heard me talking about the difference between the intraday structures and the internal candle characteristics. Something that I pay close attention to between AMC, GME, SPY, and you can see them with these algos playing with and against each other a lot of times. And it can lead you to have some insight as to where things are moving before they move there intraday. But yeah, I mean, like I said, other than that, I don't really get too caught up on the intraday unless I'm scalping. I'm more interested in the generalized perspective of what's going on from a zoomed out perspective. The only reason I'm in here looking at intraday is because we're here together watching the tickers, you know, watching movements, and people are scalping, and I scalp at times. And when I trade during the day, I scalp. But from the perspective or standpoint of what I try to do with algos, fractal ID, pattern recognition, things like that, that typically happens more or less on a mid to macro time frame and not the micros. But yeah, it definitely looks like it, and it could be said as that. Thank you, Boomer. Profit from one AMC call purchased when you went to the bathroom. Keep on peeing. Thanks, bro. If only it was that easy. If I knew it was that easy to make that kind of money just peeing, and I didn't have to do everything that I was doing, man, I would just start peeing for a living. Maybe I can just bottle it and sell it or something. That's paying me more than actually doing what I'm doing here. Maybe I should just start doing that. Would y'all buy my pee in a bottle? Maybe me and that. Remember, hey, my OGs, remember that woman, the fart girl or whatever that was in here before? Something farts in a jar or some shit that was shilling the hell out of the channel way back in the beginning. Maybe me and her can get together. Where'd my shit keeps? Where'd that go? Right here. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Welcome, son. Folson. Ah, y'all remember. Y'all remember. Yep, y'all remember. Yeah, and she sells it, Susan. She farts in jars and sells it. Yeah. Yes. Hannah's like, shh, that was me. Selling her farts in a jar, and people were buying them. No joke. That's why I said I'm making more money in tips going to the bathroom and leaving. Maybe I'll just start doing that for the day instead of sitting here doing what I'm doing. Or I'll bottle up my pee and sell it. Me and the fart lady can sell jars of pee and jars of fart. That's the craziest shit ever. Like, who the fuck does that? Jars of fart. Like, it's even real. It is. It's real. Farts in a jar. People are nuts, dude. People want to attack me. There's people selling farts in jars. Oh, I opened the wrong one. Damn it. I don't want that one. I want this one. I'm coming. Making some lunch. El lunchy. Making some lunchy. El lunchy. SPA's pushing down. Woo. Woo. Keeping that ascending level of support, though. For now. Who buys it? Who does it? Yeah, all of that. Like, what the hell? It's the weirdest shit ever. I mean, at least there's no carbs in consuming it, right? No carbs. Carb free, dude. I'm carb free. Lean protein, man. Lean protein. And I bet you there was somebody in here that was thinking that too. Well, at least there's no carbs in it. That's even worse. Literally contemplating the consumption of it and the nutritional value of it. That's what's fucked up. Somebody in here was actually thinking that. Guaranteed. Kind of takes me back to the old saying of what's worse, the content creator or the content consumer. Oops. Which one's worse? The consumer or the creator? Well, at least there's no carbs. Well, if this is gonna do its thing, I should see a bit of downside. Maybe, baby. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. Pretty crazy and pretty ridiculous. Oh. It's really following the snake, Professor Chuck. Thanks, Roberto. Yeah, so far, so good. I'm happy with it so far. I was a little worried about pulling these. I mean, I'm still worried. I don't know that they're going to continue to fulfill. I'm just now, if we're to clip another one and we divert, it's just now happening. The 1-2 is right here. 1, 2, 11 a.m. between them, roughly. This one's 11:25, 11:30. 1, 2, right in between them, 11:30. So the clip will be 11:30 to 1600 today. So that's what I'll be readying for with the snake. If it does divert from this, either to the downside or it's going to be hard to divert from it to the upside because they go upside. But if it diverts from this, that's where I'll be clipping. 5-minute chart today from 11:30 a.m. until 1600, 4 p.m. End of day. And when I talk about the indicator and then the 1-2, this is the indicator. This is the 1-2. Indicator, 1, 2. You have a left face and a right face, although our left face a little funky here this morning, but it's, you can see it better on GME. It's a little cleaner. Left face, right face volatility with the same. It's all here. Perfect. They're literally perfect. So we'll see. We're either going to follow or we're going to divert and clip another one, and hopefully that one picks up. So we'll see what happens. But thank you. Thank you, Isla. Look at your work. Oh my gosh, you are. Oh, thank you, Isla. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Spy formed a big W on the daily. Yes, sir. Way down in there. Yeah, this thing's pushing. Spy's pushing, man. Recently. Let's see if it keeps grinding here today. They're in grind up. Isn't it funny, all that this morning, and then just this grind up now? Grind up, grind up, grind up, grind up. We'll see if we get a blow off here. No pun intended. Get your minds out of the gutters, people. In the afternoon, like they're potentially indicating. Both of them. We'll see what happens. But if not, we'll be ready, Sketty. That'd be great, Rob. Like I said in the video, the man last night, it's they interchange, and it's been off, man. It's been Monday, Friday, Friday, Monday. Then it's been Tuesday because we had a holiday. Tuesday, Friday, Friday, Tuesday, and then it went Tuesday, Thursday is what it looks like from the last 2 weeks, and then yesterday didn't follow Thursdays. It followed last Tuesdays. And it's hard to keep up with. I can't, it's like the minute I think I have this thing nailed down, where I'm like, okay, if we pull, I know what to look for and where to pull from. I know that much. That hasn't changed. And as a matter of fact, I use that on other tickers as well, and it works. I've used it on SPY. Boomer just used it on another random ticker this morning that we've never talked about. And it worked, and back tested a week, and it worked out. I mean, so I have that much down, which in its entirety to even come up with, let alone nail it down, has been, like, in my opinion, a masterful feat. But trying to get this thing nailed down to like a consistent, this is the day, this is the time, this is how far you pull it left to right, this is how far you pull it, you know, up and down, this is where you set it, that's where it'll fulfill. To get it nailed down like that has been next to impossible. So I'm constantly out in front thinking, trying to figure out what they're doing, where they're going to change it, and paying attention to the movements, trying to confirm and or validate or invalidate the thought process in my head as to what I think they're going to do. And I've somehow managed to stay out in front of it to a certain extent. Without fail. So hopefully I can continue to do so. Hopefully. But me too, brother. Trading your first call option today. This is intense. Shitty day too, because they're burning theta. So you're getting burnt out. Your theta's getting burnt heavy today. So that's going to suck. And depending on what your date of expiration is, or your date to expiration, that's going to be what either saves you or crushes you, because unless these pop off to the upside. But all this grinding back and forth will absolutely kill contracts. It will burn the theta. So anytime you hear me saying they're burning them, or you see anybody chat and say they're burning it, that's what it means. They're burning the theta by running it, grind ups or grind downs. Do you think they're switching up because they know you know? I don't think so, you know? I don't think they know that I know, you know? What do you think? Do you think that they know that I know and that's why they're doing it? So that way now I'll know that they know so that I know? I broke ascending level. Sure did. Right there she be. Sure did. There's SPY, Gary. Right there for you. I can't see it, Hannah. And it won't let me bring it up. Unless I back out of YouTube and stuff. I'll look at it later. Or you can DM it to me. Oh, it's over here. My bad. Would explain why you're so restricted on YouTube and Twitter. Sure would, wouldn't it? Definitely would, brother. Yeah, I'm not watching, but yeah, Roberto's correct. Since the IV's increasing, then the theta's not burning as heavy. So the price stays the same for the most part. Yep, absolutely correcto. I'm not watching them to even see what they're doing. But you are correct. They don't care who knows. No, they don't. And we know they already know. I agree, hate me, and PW. Yeah, they know that they. I mean, I have my own thoughts about the government being knowing. Let's put it that way. I think they know that you know, thus really halting your viewership and messing with your YouTube stuffs. Yep, and my Twitter. My Twitter is completely shadow banned. My YouTube sucks. But yeah, I agree. I agree. It wouldn't 2.8 or 2.08, or you would have tens of thousands of subs plus 10,000 plus views on your live. I thought I would, Lino. Thank you for that, brother. I appreciate that, man. I thought for sure I would. When I came ripping out of the gate with everything, I thought 100% I would. But they stuffed everything, man. My Twitter. People don't even follow me on Twitter. Like I get random follows, but it seems like I'm stuck under 2,500 forever. And then like I showed y'all before on here, every post that I put up, the likes and the retweets are only from people that follow me. And I tag it with AMC, GME, and I use both of them and all kinds of stuff. And then same here. As soon as I hit 5,000, man, we're almost 58. Well, we just crossed over 5,800 last night. So 5,800 subscribers on YouTube. And, but like once we hit 500, it's just been this trickle. One or two every here and there to build up to, you know, to get to the 5,800 compared to how it was going. So I agree, man. I think they stuffed me, you know? Made me laugh on the chuckle on the no. Yep, couldn't agree more. But thank you for that, Lino. I appreciate it, man. I felt the same way, brother. Was hoping for it, man. Was hoping for it. I think what I brought to the table was worthy, for sure, but I'm biased. It's mine, so I'd be rightfully biased, I guess. But I appreciate that, man. All right. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. A bit lit, a bit lit, a bit lit. Let's see. Respecting the thirds, I'm pulling on the 3 minute. Intraday. Good deal, man. Good deal, P-Hawk. Yeah, they have. I love it. Love it, brother. Good shit, man. Yeah, they definitely have. Jesus, Hannah. That's funny. That's funny. Bananas. You are a fucking banana, I'll tell you. That is a perfect nickname for you. It rhymes and everything. Hannah, banana. Perfect. Oh, thank you, Breadman. We've been at 5K for over a month, man. We're at 58. We're almost at 6K. But that's what I said about them trickle. The trickle, they stuffed it at 5K. I think we've been at 5K for over a month, but have a good day at work, brother. Hell yeah, man. Get it. NNMD, I had charted that a while back. Do I still have it on here? No. I do this every time. It's NNVM, right? Where'd that chat go? Yeah, I do that every time. Aw, would you look at that? There's NNDM that I charted a long while back, a few weeks ago. When I say a long while, I mean like weeks ago or a month ago or whatever. Look at that baby following and playing along. Huh? 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 Who's your daddy? Come on now. Sheesh. Alright, that's enough of that. That's foreplay. Enough of that. Get away. I don't want everybody to see my business. No. Yeah, I'm not sure. I charted that a while back. It's still fulfilling the macro overlay. Dead on. Dead on, like literally dead on. I don't know if it gets much better than that, y'all. Looking good though. Or spy for a little bit until I eat. I'm gonna eat my lunch. Yeah, that one's dead on. Like every move of that one is dead on. Must be, bread man. I don't know, man. They just shut me down, bro. Straight up. They shut my Twitter down. YouTube. Shut it down. Shut them down. The shadow ban is real. It definitely is, man. How long do I have to stop talking before the bots leave? I don't know. We can try it real quick while I'm eating my lunch. Let's try it. There's 273. 274. I'm going to shut it off. Shut the mic off and sit here. We'll see how many leave. Okay, there's minus 30. I don't know how long it was. I wasn't watching time. Let's see how long it comes back. Takes for them to come back. We just watched them go. Watch how fast, since I'm talking now, they come back. Here they go. Watch. They're here. They're gonna come back. I'll be super surprised if they don't. 240. We're at 240. 239. And we're at 274, I think, right? $274 when we started. Were we at 274? Oh, shit. Bumping my desk. Where'd my vape go? 274 is where we started. We went down. We went from 274 to 239. Excuse me. And now we went from 239 back up to 266. And we'll see if we get back to the 274. We're 5 away from the 274 that I called out before I left. Now we're back to 273. So we went from 274, now we're at 278. So we probably have more than 30 in here. 280. It's crazy. Well, when I left, it was 274. And it went the whole way down to whatever. 283. I'm telling y'all, it's the craziest shit. Let's go. We're pushing. It's a squeeze. Let's go. Isn't it the wildest shit, y'all? How many times have we done this? And it's every time. It's every time. What's funny, and I'll always revert back to this, everybody in the beginning thought I was nuts because I was on here bitching about it, saying, what is going on with the fucking numbers, man? Like, why are there 30 people coming in and then leaving? I don't understand it. Every time I walk away, 30, and I used to ask people, are there 30 y'all in here that are just leaving? Everybody's like, oh, quit worrying about the numbers, man. Quit worrying about the numbers, bro. It's just, and I'm like, no, shut up. I'll do what I want. There's something going on with these numbers. And here, it's so funny because now y'all are keyed in with me and tuned in with me now. Like, full stop, y'all are in here with me now. And it's the craziest shit ever, man. Craziest shit ever. But it's legit. It is 100% legit. We could do it again right now and the same fucking thing will happen. I'm telling you. The same thing will happen. It happens every time. Every time. Man, SPY's getting hammed. Hammed. I tell you, hammed. Look at that fucking put. Somebody would have been paying attention there instead of talking about bots. You may have made some fucking money. Damn. They're here, then they're gone. Then they're here, then they're gone. And I think it's all audible. All audible. I think it's all audible. Fucking SPY. How are my scalps doing? Holy moly, DraftKings up 9%. Oh, PLTR is crushing. Crushing. PLTR, what are you doing? My lord. Sitting here fucking sleeping at the wheel again. 280. Where is it at? 1481. 95%. 95%. Shake, 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 shake. PLTR 95. 45 and 95 for PLTR today. Sheesh. I hope somebody's out there making some money. Please. Somebody. Anybody. Somebody. Anybody. 137. 1. Holy shnikes. 150. 153. 153%. Get the schnucks out of here. Schnuckers. Uber just fucking ran. These were runners. Couldn't even get them. I had them, but couldn't get them. PayPal. 2 entries on PayPal. Where's PayPal at right now? The 119s. $95. That was where I was at. So 120. 125. Five triple digits today. 5 triple digits today. Somebody, anybody. Somebody, anybody. They took it all back. All of it, Jim. Damn it, Jim. They took it all back. Thank you, Black Wolf. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate the support, brother. No, shut up. I'll do what I want. I know, I say it all the time. I don't know what the MO of the bots are, man. I don't know. They're either I think they're here. I mean, they're monitoring. They're probably recording me and monitoring everything I say because it's audible. They leave when I stop talking. They come back as soon as I start talking. And there's a whole fuckload of them in here. And it's crazy. So, whoever employs them, in my opinion, is recording and monitoring everything that I'm saying and or doing as well, for all I know. Maybe they're just voice activated. I don't know. But they're definitely logging in and logging out as I speak and don't speak. So, I don't know. Can you play non-copyright music then? Yeah, I am. That's what I'm sitting here playing. But I can play it on the stream, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, it's got to be non-copyright. Yep. Oh, to get them stuck? Well, yeah, they'll just stay here. When I leave the mic hot and I leave and I just have this music playing right here, they stay. Very rarely do they all leave when I leave the mic open. Chief, shut up. That's funny, Chief. That's funny. Same thing, Blaze. That's funny. Funny. If everybody only knew. If they only knew. That's funny. That's possible, Sungrown. That's possible. Which one, Tomislav? The snake bars or the macro comparative? Which one? Key, thank you so much. Thank you, Key. That means a lot. Like my heart, a lot. Thank you. I'll definitely watch that. Definitely. I'm actually excited to watch it. Thank you. You're so nice to me. Who the fuck is this? Messenger? Hey, handsome, how are you doing? On Messenger? Okay. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I'll definitely watch that. That you already know I'm like that anyway, so I'll definitely watch it. Yep. Did you watch the video last night, Tomislav? This one may divert. This is just from the clip from yesterday. So if it diverts, we're going to clip today either way. But I was not in any way anticipating all of this fulfilling. If it does, great. If not, my anticipation is not to see all of this fulfill. I didn't think it was going to. But we have gotten a new indicator here today. And I'm going to go ahead and clip today once we're finished and see what it looks like. But until we divert, we're still following for the time being, in my opinion. Sorry to say, I go in and out throughout the day due to negativity and consistent bias. Fest, you are legit and your algos are legit, and I support the channel. Hope this is constructive criticism, not just complaining. No, Captain Jack, I get it. You're not complaining. What's the, sorry to say, I go in and out throughout the day. What's the negativity? And consistent bias or consistent, yeah, consistent bias. What is that you're referring to? Oh, I see what you're saying. You're just showing me. So that's the negativity and consistent bias fest that I'm legit and my algos are legit. And you call that, is that how am I reading that right? Somebody help me out here. Because if I'm reading that right, and then you're calling it constructive criticism, I'm having a hard time finding the constructive part of it. Hey, help me out, y'all. Am I reading this shit right? I go in and out throughout the day due to negativity and consistent bias fest. You're legit and your algos are legit. And I support the channel. Hope this is constructive criticism, not just complaining. I'm confused. I need help. Bitch fest and consistent bitch fest. Okay, so sorry I said I go in and out. Due to negativity and consistent bitch fest, you're legit and your algos are legit. And I support the channel. Hope this is constructive criticism, not just complaining. Said he leaves when he gets on board and then comes back when he misses us. Couldn't figure it out. He's likely missing quality information. Yeah, hey. So, yeah, so what the fuck are you doing here? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Yeah, I complain too much, but he appreciates the work. Sorry, this isn't Burger King or McDonald's, unfortunately. There's nothing constructive about your criticism. If you would have put something constructive in there, I may have taken that seriously. And, yeah. Yeah, that wasn't constructive criticism. That was bitching and complaining. Yeah. I mean, here's the reality is, I'm going to bitch and complain about whatever the fuck I feel like bitching and complaining about. And if that's not your thing, well, nobody's forcing you to be here, brother. And if you want to be constructive, maybe try being constructive. That'll help. Yeah, what a tool. Bye, Felicia. I just had a seizure reading that. He gets annoyed by you from time to time, but recognizes your shit is the real deal. Yeah. Hey. Sounds like he's saying he dips out if you happen to go on a rant about something that bothers you. Sounds like he's complaining to me. Yeah, that's how I took it. Yep. My viewers have stayed, though. Now, that's a little bit of constructiveness, and I appreciate that. My viewers are the ones that have stayed, though. That's the difference. The ones that are here have been here the whole time, almost. And the ones that can get past the fact that I have an ability to speak up about things that bother me and use this platform for that purpose. And I'm allowed to do that. It's my platform. And I'm allowed to bitch, complain, go on rants, say things, prove things, whatever it is that I feel like I need to get off my chest. I said this yesterday, Captain Jack. I live almost all of my life on this camera. So for you, as somebody who spends this much time in here with me, knowing that I spend 8.5 hours a day on this camera when I'm out here, to sit here and be some sort of television host for you and continually provide you value over and over and over again, when I can sit here for those 8-hour days and get what in return exactly? Number one, that's the first unrealistic expectation. The second one is to expect somebody to sit under these conditions and just be, what? You want me to sit here and be cheery? I said it in my video last night. I don't know if you know this or not, but I've been sick with cancer for over 2 years. So I have bad days, Captain Jack. I'm human. I have bad days. There's days I don't feel good. There's days I'm nauseous. There's days I don't want to do this shit. But I do it to try to provide some value to you. So if me having a bad day or getting annoyed by something or being able to speak my piece on my platform bothers you, bro, I don't know what to tell you. And I've said this from the beginning. If it bothers anybody else, I don't fucking care. This isn't high school. I'm not here for fucking all this other bullshit. You either learn how to see through me and see what it is that I'm going through, because you're spending time with me. I have hundreds and thousands of you that watch me every day, right? It's a lot easier for y'all to learn how to navigate me than it is for me to learn how to navigate you. So it is what it is. It came off like that because nobody fucking asked you. That's why, bro. Everything was cool. Sitting here cool, being cool, and, you know, having a good time, laughing, everything else. And then, you know, somebody wants to chime in and tell me whatever, yada, 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 yada. You know what I mean? And then what you did was you were condescending with your comment and said it was constructive criticism, but provided no constructive criticism to it. So it is what it is, bro. And it's legit people like you that I don't even care whether you're around me or not, if I'm being 100%. The people that are here have learned to navigate me. They've been empathetic to what it is that I'm going through and what it is that I'm trying to do on top of all of that and provide value to all of you people out there. And for those who are ungrateful or unable to navigate how it is that I may have to navigate what I'm going through daily, to continue to do that, for what? For what? Tell me why I'm out here doing this, Captain Jack. I would love for anybody in this chat to tell me why I'm out here doing this. Why am I out here doing this? For what? Is it super chats? Is it tips? Is it a paycheck from YouTube? Because I can show you the fucking ROI on all that shit and you'll laugh at me. You will laugh at me. Not with me, at me, if I show you that shit. So why am I here? Fuck you, Ravek. I'll say what I want when I want. Tired of all you soft-ass fucking people that think you have a fucking right to even say shit to me. Fuck every one of you motherfuckers. I told you everybody this a long time ago. I will burn this whole fucking thing down. I did this to provide value to a community, and I get nothing but fucking shit from a bunch of motherfuckers out there that think they have a right to say something to me. And then threaten to kill me, and then come and fucking get my DMs and try to attack me personally. This is the fucking problem with what's going on out there, y'all. Somebody tries to do, this is why I bitch and complain, because this is the bullshit that I fucking deal with. For what? For what? And I don't give a fuck if all 296 fucking leave. I don't give a shit. I will shut this fucking shit down. I don't fucking care. Either learn how to fucking treat people, or I'm gonna shut it the fuck off. I'm fucking sick of it, man. Going to the ends of my fucking length every goddamn day for people that I don't know to talk fucking shit to me.